Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Episode 5. Now, I have a different weapon. There are pins all over the world. They said all over the world. They lied. Okay. There's pins. There's a bunch more pins, though. I had one of my friends show up and then asked me the question why haven't I unlocked the map like I normally do, and I'm like, because I needed to wait to unlock some things, and they're like, no, this game is exactly like Breath of the Wild. You can do anything you want anytime you want, you just gotta figure it out. And I'm just like, oh, okay, that means I just wasn't using my powers the way I'm supposed to. So I think I'm gonna continue my plan. Serious talk, Evans. Come on, serious talk. I'm gonna continue my plan. We're gonna finish off Terrytown because I believe there's a house involved here. And then I want to head over to finish off Kakariko Village and Hateno Village. The reason why I went to Hateno Village is because I thought my house was there. I might be. I'm assuming I was incorrect, but I still want to go there anyway. And then I was going to do main story, but I think I'm going to, and I feel like I really want to, unlock the map. Let's get the map unlocked. I don't like this empty space. I almost want to go to the towers now and get them, but I'll hold off. Let's finish off Terrytown at least, and then continue the places that I want to see, because if I look at another place that I want to see, Zelda's castle is partially there too. I can explore around what's left here. And I'm pretty sure I could like fly up into Zelda Castle and look around there as well. Nothing's really stopping me from doing anything. Anything at all, so let's continue with where I am. Yeah, let's oh, my map is in the wrong spot. What is this? Oh, Madison's Independence, okay. Let's up the map, and let's head up here. And my friend didn't pick up anything, thank goodness. But they marked, oh, I see it already. I did find you. I didn't even see that one before, and I was standing there quite a bit. Anything else marked up here? So I went last night and actually grabbed the flowers, and I quickly ran like I just ran and looked, and there was nothing up here. So basically, I'm assuming I can get to other sky islands. I didn't even test this. I just assumed no, but I'm guessing you can take the cannon up to the Sky Islands. I just assumed that there was a way to go from Sky Island to Sky Island, not from this level to Sky Island. So I may have to test that theory out too. I really should. But first, let's get this place done. I already had the flowers before my friend played this game. Terrytown is there. Or I could take the tower and zip down. Okay, let's go tower and zip down. No, leave it be. I'll focus. Yeah, so all the flowers was on the main level in Hyrule Fields. If you ever, I know there's a guide. There has to be a guide. Somebody is already smart enough to have a guide to find locations where, most likely. But there you go. There you go. These things here, that and that is not part of the kingdom. These are all pieces that fell from the sky. And all you have to do is look around them. That's what you're looking for. And I'm just like, oh, okay, because I didn't quite get it either. But yeah, like You get most of your normal stuff here, but there's also flowers around pieces like this as well. Now I found most of them in Hyrule fields. That's where they were for me. But yeah, no, it was what it was. This is all low level water, right? Because I see this tree, and if I have to swim, I'll be in trouble. But either way, like I figured out a way to use my powers last episode. I haven't done it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to work. And this reversing time thingy, that's probably gonna help out a lot. Actually, I should keep my camera out. I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh boy, yes I am. Wow. I keep, because the buttons are not the same as every other game that I normally play. I don't play enough Nintendo games, clearly. When the buttons are wrong, I then start pushing random buttons in hopes that they're gonna work. And that's also wrong. But the Sunderline clue, I'm assuming the Sunderline clue is, you know, shoot to the sky and then try to land on the islands near around here, and we might be able to find some. I'm assuming she also has seen some around these parts, because she shouldn't be able to go too far. But yeah, I didn't look around here. I just went out to Hyrule Field and picked them up. Oh, there's a well here. Oh, I gotta do this well while I'm here. Absolutely. Okay, it seems when you fall very far, there's always water. Okay. Interesting. Tireless frog. I mean, yeah, I don't see any tires on it. So how's everybody doing today? I am here especially early. Man, I don't even think, even this extra half an hour that I'm giving myself, it's not gonna be enough. I want to play even more, even more than what this game is going to give me. Boop. How long do I have? Do I have a lot of time, or is that bomb still gonna explode as well? Discovery. The construction site. What? A small wheel. 3 small wheels. A fan. A zonai device that produces a powerful thrust. It packs a punch, but burns out quickly. It's a rocket. And a steering stick. I got my own... Oh, hi. I can't seem to get this, but... I've never taken a photo of this. Are you kidding me? What am I doing? What have I been doing? I know the camera is a bit... It is like, it's a bit slow, because like, how many times do you want to see me keep taking photos of the same thing? What is this? Oh, I found I could move a rock. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, I could reverse time. Or go here, because it's I'm at a construction site. Alright, I just... that happened. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so how do I get the treasure chests that are in the wall? Is this the rocket? Because that was what I was trying to do for the treasure chests. Was exactly that. Oh. I haven't found enough Zonai charges to... This thing is... Ah, are you interested in this too?
Oh.
Look at this. It seems like there might be things inside it. I wonder if we can get them out. This thing fell from the sky at the time of the upheaval. But what is it, and where did it fall from? The secrets within. Well, here goes. Okay, I see steering wheels and rockets, huh? Look at that, Pulcho. That's what those things are? Indeed they are. There are Zonai devices inside this thing? I think, yes. I actually think this might be possible. Possibly to be a truly amazing discovery, probably. Probably, everybody. And contraptions like this one have shown up in places other than just Tarrytown. Kakarika Village in Necluda, south of here, has one. And there's one in the southwest too, in Dig Dog Bridge. At the entrance to the Gerudo region. Okay. Could it be that the types of Zonai devices inside each area's contraption are different? Mostly? Questions require answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions. But before that, I feel the need to ceremonially award you for your big discovery. Oh! I was looking for one of those, 10 of those actually. I found it while investigating some fallen ruins. It's rare and was never seen before the upheaval, so its properties are something of a mystery. But there's a research team studying the plant in Kakarika Village as well. Oh boy, do I need more? That's to the south of here in Necluda. If you want to learn more about it, you might try talking to them. That's exactly. I almost want to continue this, because this seems to have its own story as well. While I'm off to more big adventures and discoveries, hope to see you again. Yeah, you enjoy your discoveries and adventures. I can now finally start making vehicles and stuff. A fan, a steering stick, another fan, a balloon. I can make a hot air balloon too. And a rocket. Nice. Alright, cool. Things are slowly starting to shape up. Well, let's continue this quest. Gotta find Sunderlines. Already did, and I got an extra one too. If only you had 10 of them. Here they are. For you, my friend. To make your daughter happy. And to make you happy, that's what I'm here for. That's awesome, you did it. You really and truly collected 10 of them? Absolutely. What's this? You found them all for us? Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. Ah, that wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission. No, you brought this about. That's not true, Madison. Your pop is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. She's such a one that wants to keep doing things and working on things. I don't know. That seems to be almost a lost quality. Quick and quality. Blink and we're done. Wow. That's why every son chooses Hudson. Construction son. Construct sun. Oh, construction. Okay. She says sun on everything. It's throwing me off, okay? But yeah, I wish there was more just people, even after they lose, they grow up out of their child state, and they just still want to do things. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Equality around at all, like, at all for everybody. Everybody. At last, it's done, and morning is already here. That or I just haven't seen anybody like that. Wow, out cold. You painted a balloon and you're done? I'm just happy to get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson? Oh, why does she make that noise? Oh, I guess they don't talk. Yeah, it's so strange, right? Some of these are voice-overed. The one of the best Zelda games, it's gonna be impossible. It's gonna be a way too costly. That's probably why they don't do it. But having everybody with their own voice and their own lines all the time, not just like in cutscenes, but like here as well, that would be one big step towards, like, you know, a big full game. And then what else could they do to I wouldn't say improve. Improve is not the word, but having voiceovers the whole time would be something big, wouldn't it? Oh, Rosin, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. Alright. Is he already getting sad already? Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Absolutely, man. Oh, this is gonna be nice, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, this is actually nice. Oh, Madison. Didn't make such a don't make such a ruckus. You don't want to fall from. There's no way she can fall unless she's like handstanding on the rails. She's fine. Hey everyone, take a look at that. A field of sunderlines that I missed. Oh, look at all those sunderlines down there. It's just like a field. Yeah, that would sting a little. The sun is waking up. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. I see where he said that she's got his looks, but it's just his hair. Thank goodness it's just the hair. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Tarrytown, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun and stars. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. Oh, that's actually super sweet. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. This is nice. This is a beautiful picture. I'm so glad I went here. I really am. It was totally worth it. I came here just to visit people and talk to them and then leave, and then they mentioned a house and I'm like, oh, I might want to stick around here a little longer, but if I can get a house now, that'll be great. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Come on, man. Hold it together. Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. I can literally see him tearing up. You can trust me. I'll take care of your Papa and Mama. Don't worry. You can go. Go become a wonderful Vi, and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Man, what a nice village this is. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. I must be your friend. Thank you, every son. I mean, Sark so. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful foe like Papa. Savak, everyone. This is actually very nice and sweet. Wow. I came here for just let's just talk to some familiar people, and then ended up doing a wonderful quest. Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together if we're ready. If you're ready. Yes, you're right, of course. Ahem. Okay. I am ready. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Why is my voice acting like a fool right now? I don't know what my voice is up to. Maybe it's because I... Who knows? Maybe because I ate in public and did something different. My body's reacting accordingly. It's like, you've done something different. How dare you? Anyway. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Oh, for those who are wondering what I'm talking about, if you were here at my live streams, all the time, you'd understand my story, but I usually delete those moments that I have on my live stream. So yeah, here's hoping people show up to catch some of those stories. They're not all the time. I'm not a genius and have a story every day, but yeah, there was some behind the scenes at the live stream only moments. Can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlands were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Have a new house? Come on, give me or a new car? Ooh, okay, that'll help. Anyone like, wait. Heavens, when did you get 2,000? Apparently my friend was like, I'm gonna go with hunting. You clearly need to get rupees. And first you need to unlock the map, and then you need to start finding... Basically, what they told me was I need to start finding places where there's a lot of animals, big animals, and just like mark it and then go there. Meat is definitely good, but you could also make potions as well. But I need to get more... I just need to keep gathering. That, if you don't want to be a gatherer, you can invest time going into all of the caves and then mining. And that's another way to just sell the things that you get. So I would rather harvest than mine. If I were to focus on one. I would do both if I wasn't a live streamer and just a gamer, I'd have 50,000 gold now, but I'm not. But I'll do everything while I'm live, and then I'll try to just gather as much as I can. And this is from me. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, this was an interesting quest. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on medicine. I'm not allowed in there. Wait a minute, but does she know that I've got in there before? What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town, even though I got in? Ah, right. I guess it slipped my mind. Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? This is so nice to know that, like, the work that I put in this place, everyone's still together and happy, and yeah, my sturdy stick bones. Sturdy stick bones. He's always down at the other end. Time for a dream home? Oh, I'm glad I went to you first then. Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on our own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. I'm a little uneasy though. There's some kind of massive sand shroud in Gerudo Desert right now, after all. But there's nothing I can do about that. I'll just keep her home safe until she returns. And in the meantime, I need to buckle down and get to work. Hudson Construction whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic like a kitchen, or a fully furnished room, or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures, or place to care for your beloved horse, okay? But that's nothing compared to what's really important, and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is an opportunity to assemble all these individual rooms on their own. That's interesting. So, I am fine with any game at all, as long if you can get a house and live into it. And preferably if the house had a treasure chest or a place where I could store things. Now, at least Breath of the Wild had a house, but it didn't really have that much storage. Being able to set down, was it 3 weapons, 3 bows, and 3 shields? That's so not enough storage for a game like this. But I still appreciate the house. But yeah, a house that can support a treasure chest that you can put everything in. I know it's unrealistic, but that's where I want to put my 99 of everything. Again, I'm a Final Fantasy player. Final Fantasy 16 is probably not even going to have its own house. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much. Wow. Anyway, no, leave Final Fantasy 16 alone. It's you've already slandered that game enough. Have anyone? I can't wait until somebody finally finds my channel. It's gonna be way too late. I'm gonna be already moved on Final Fantasy 16, and I'm probably already played and beaten Final Fantasy 16 by the time people find my channel. It's gonna be like, yeah, listen, it's over now. So yeah, but to build my own house, I hope I can. I just want storage. And not the Breath of the Wild storage either, which I'm assuming this game's gonna have. Anyway. I see that because I can snap things together, we can put houses together instead of buying a house already made. That has everything you'd actually want in a house. You pick the rooms you want, and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. We make the rooms, you build it. That would be so uncool in real life. Yeah, you're just like, here's the materials, you gotta build the house. That would be crazy. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in your debt for all the help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set you up with a discount, please. It's my way of saying Sarkso. You know, thank you. Do I really have to ask? No, yes, no. You know what? I'm gonna go with no. It's like, I like filling out dialogue, but I think in Nintendo it doesn't mean fill out dialogue. A dream home, please. You're interested in a dream home? That's great. Please tell me that they gave me enough money. There's a vacant plot in a prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Was I already there? Ordinarily, the land alone would cost you 3,000 rupees. But as a special just for you, I can offer the land rooms combination deal, land and rooms combination deal for 1,500 rupees. What do you say to that? What a deal! I'll actually buy it. I'm broke. That was a lot of money for me that I didn't even have to get. And now that I've just lost it all, wait, watch. Here's a prediction that none of you are ever going to expect. My friend probably had that money for a reason, and they may not have known that I am here. And they're gonna be like, "Where's all that money at?" And I'm gonna be like, "I bought a house." And they're like, "Are you kidding me?" Probably that, or they're just like, "Here's a bunch of money. Just do what you want with it." Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I'm predicting though that they had a plan, and I just foiled it. I just ruined it. We're glad to have you as a customer. We can get started right away. As I mentioned, we already have a prime plot of land set aside for you. It's a bit east of here, and it has an excellent view. While it's a bit far away, there's a shrine over in that direction, okay? Another member of our staff will meet you on the hill to the left of the shrine. She should have, since we're looking at it from here, it's on your way to the shrine. It's actually to the right of the shrine. But if she's saying if you're looking at it, it's before the shrine. Once you're on the nice flat field, he's there, and you got to climb up the hill to the shrine, and the shrine's on the left. Yes, that's how you would directions. Again, I always get crazy directions because that would be incorrect what I got there. Anyway, speak to him before there for more details. I just got... Okay, so, I mean... Could you have gotten a plot of land for 3,000? I hope you enjoy building your ideal home, Savork. Home on a range. Home on the range, okay. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh. Wow. It's amazing to see the dragons fly around. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to fly up to them and get them. I don't think anybody has quests. I really think I mean, I didn't, in my opinion, I didn't fully navigate this town. But I've done enough to unlock stuff, so let's warp up here. Oh, did I not remove the... I wonder how many pins I have that's on places that I've already got done. Firing bright bloom seeds, indeed. That dragon is flying close to that land.
Ah.
Hey, hello, you must be Link. I'm Grant, son of Hudson Construction. Rodson told me about you. I'm here to answer all of your home building questions. What, you were here before this happened, so how long were you in this field waiting for someone to buy this? And that was your job, to stay there until somebody bought land. NPCs do have, some NPCs, not all, some has a very terrible livelihood. Yeah. Anyway, in fact, why don't I get started with an overview of the process? First, if I could direct your attention this way.
Oh.
This is the plot of land you purchase. I can't believe Nintendo. I think you've done a pretty smart job. Again, this snapping together stuff. It's either I'm forward and against it. No, I can't say that. I don't mind either way. But the fact that you've given us a flat piece of land and we can build our own house, that's where I'm like, that's incredible and genius of you and well done. It's stuff like that, and the fact that I don't think you've limit us to create a bridge of whatever we want and just cross something that we're not supposed to be able to cross. That's where I give you the creative thumbs up, and thanks for using your brain and using imagination and creativity. That's where I'm the most happy at. Again, I really hope all puzzles can be solved normally, but if you are creative, you could find a way to bypass it with the powers that you have. Because that's what I hope. If it is like, nah, there is no way to solve this puzzle, you have to use the powers only, then I'm just like, ah, okay. It's your new gimmick. But we'll see, because I don't know. But this is brilliant, this is nice. A perfectly flat piece of land that I could just build whatever on. Yeah, a night 1,500. If you place the rooms we sell here, well, you're on your way to building one-of-a-kind dream home.
Ah.
Let's see, it looks like your contract includes 2 rooms. Excellent, 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. One moment, please. What 2 rooms was I given? I hope it's like a one with a bed so I could still pass away time. And one with a... I want a treasure chest. Like, you have no idea how badly I want a treasure chest. I think that is a bed. Oh, awesome. Okay. These are the rooms. The one on the left is a foyer, or in another language, foyer. I've learned words is absolutely confusing when you try to learn many words. It's wild. And my voice is breaking up again. Why? I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I don't have any cold or flu or anything. Just my voice is like, no. It's absolutely so weird. What's happening to me? Anyway, because the only thing I got is my voice. If my voice just like cut out one day, what then am I gonna do for my channel? So yeah, I'm like, why is my voice acting up like this tonight? I don't know. Because yeah, there's no, I don't have a cold. I don't have any sniffly noses or whatever people say that you get. Like none of it. It's just my voice. The one on the left is a foyer, and the other one to the right is a bedroom. They are covered with nets to protect the interiors. Yeah, because that stops all the wind and dust and rain and snow and whatever else happens in this game. Lightning bolts. But don't worry, we'll remove them once construction is complete. Does that mean you could leave it open as well after I complete it? I think the answer is yes to that.
Oh.
Okay, so you have a square to build inside of. Okay. Now all you need to do is place both rooms on the ground. Arrange the rooms so that they fit nicely within the rope boundaries. One more thing, you can only place rooms in the roped off area. Please remove any other items before the inspection. So don't have any items on the ground. Okay, easy. Now, let me know when you're done so I can perform an inspection. With that, please thoroughly enjoy taking your first step toward building your dream home. This is very interesting. I'm actually kind of liking this a lot. This is very cool. So I have... Oh, I didn't mean to climb, you silly link. Ah, there's a double square here. So right now... I can attach the bedroom to this and it'll at least be connected. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I'll just do this quick and... Ah, my thing is here. So as of right now... I'm just gonna do this just quick and simple. Now, I wish there was a... I wish you could snap it into a grid. Again, you could let it build in free... Right now, Nintendo, this is a free build, where you can just put it wherever you want, but you could also hit a button and say snap into a grid. So that this square that I'm looking at on the bottom right is in the bottom right of the grid on this place. And it goes by a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, hopefully 9, 10. Hopefully it's a 10 by 10 thing. So you can have a perfectly square house as well. If you filled it all through. But yeah, anyway, don't worry about me. I'm just giving you other ideas because you can continue to keep improving everything that you already have that's already amazing. And you can just keep getting better and better. That's all. I'm still happy with this. Just, I'm always thinking of ways to improve. Always. Why just make something and just be like done when you can do even more? Does it snap together perfectly? Does my house have to have the green? Does it have to have the green goo onto it? Oh wait, do I have to talk to him, or if we stand in here? Working hard, I see. What can I do for you? I'm done building, I think. I'll start the inspection right away. Watch it fail because I'm inside. Hey, get out of there, Link! You're not supposed to be there.
Oh.
I didn't find any problems during the inspection. You're free to go inside. You're telling me this was your first time? Nice work. Your dream home is complete. At last. So, congratulations. I'll call Rondison over. Please wait here for just a moment. She gave me the 2 pieces of house. That's very sweet of her. Sorry for the wait. How are things going? Are you happy with your investment? You know what? Yes. There's no way. If somebody played this game and they're like, no, I am absolutely furious about this, I'm gonna be shocked. I'm just gonna be absolutely like, really? This isn't a bit? Of course, this is only the first step. The real building process begins now. Yes, I could start buying my own customizable rooms, and I keep building onto it, which is gonna be cool. I hope you continue to explore building your dream home. After all, we want to keep making money off of you, so we're gonna put a whole bunch of things that's gonna cost a lot to sucker you into our business. But they're not like that, you see. And this is just a game. After all, Hudson Construction sells a variety of room options. Yeah, for your fun. This is a video game. That's the difference. See, we're having fun in this video game. Not cringing and hoping that the game ends, like another game that I keep teasing. Speaking of Granson, if you want to know more about an item, this isn't much, but here's a little gift to celebrate starting your dream home. Hudson Construction fabric? Tough fabric bearing a Hudson Construction design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Are you telling me that I can put these things on? I have stuff for my horse and stuff for my paraglider? I can actually start customizing some things? Man, this is Breath of the Wild 2.0. This is Breath of the Wild getting even better. It is. Just how else can you word it? I'll be by your side for as long as it takes to build the home of your dreams. Why don't you take a look at the inside of the rooms you place first, and then what do you want to do to build onto it? So this is a two-piece room, home on a range. The foyer enters in like this, huh? You'll walk in from all sides. Comes with a flower and okay, I'm already in. Okay, so this is the foyer, and this snapped here is the bedroom. Okay, okay, let's use my brain here. Clearly there's gonna be a square, I would hope. It's one square that has all four sides open, so that I can attach things to it, and I'm assuming there's going to be a whole bunch of different shapes and sizes as well. Rectangles and... Would there be angles? Would there be triangle shapes that's opened on three sides, but on angles? But that's the only way to make this work, right? I'd have to detach this and then add some more stuff, but it can't be all rooms unless everything are doors. But I'm thinking they snap together like this, so they're all gonna have to be open squares. And because I got so much space, they're either gonna give me a lot, or B, I could have like I could have a bunch of separate homes. I could have 3 or 4, I could have technically 4 in each corner, separate buildings. Oh, there must be a stairs one to go up levels too. There would have to be. Can you go underground? Can you have a basement, Nintendo? My assumption is there's probably stairs, but is there downstairs as well? And did I just blow your mind and went, wow, we never thought of that, Heavens? You are a genius too, aren't you? We'll find out, because I'm assuming they thought of it too. I'm hoping. Here it goes. I'm just thinking outside the box. Hahaha, jokes for everybody. Once again, congratulations on having that construction project done. I hope my introduction to the whole process was clear enough. Absolutely was. After all, you can have so much more built. Maybe you'd like your house to have more of the comforts of home, or maybe some convenient features. Yes, convenient features is what I'm here for. If you want to give any of that a try, don't tarry. And tarry down, just talk to Grandson, that's me. At Hudson Construction, we offer a variety of customization options. I don't know why I made say the word customization so with breaks into it. Just buy a new room and remodel away. New rooms are an investment, which is why you can preview your options. Thank you. very good feature. A very good feature. Especially when you're just building and you have no idea how it works. And you're just like, oh, that looks like a good idea and that. And you buy it and you're like, no, this was horrible. You can preview them, which is great. I don't know how much time I want to invest in my house building. Because this could take 4 hours. I can see me wasting 4 hours on this and having an episode of just building my house. And I laugh, but it's true. So we'll see what happens. My plan was to go to Kakariko Village, then head to Hatino Village, and then maybe sneak into the castle. Yeah, I was thinking of sneaking into the castle and then get the towers. I want to unlock the map. Let's get those towers found and unlock maps, and then go from there. But this episode could be a house building episode. Oh my, please, Heaven's Army, do the right thing. Don't build a house for 4 hours, please. I'm begging you. Anyway, yes, previewing things is great. Now then, do you have a construction request? Well, yeah, you're in the right place. I'll start building. Okay, I'll get things ready. Just a moment, please. Because you have to take out all the blocks. And they're like, nah, I changed my mind. And he's like, really? And then he puts all the blocks away, and I'm like, you know what? I think I want to build. And he's like, oh no. Thanks for waiting. We're all set to begin. Wait, no, he has to put the squares. He has to do the foundation lines. Oh, I see. Building units use 2 of 15. I can only use 15 units? Or can I buy an upgrade? We'll find out. I don't think 15 units will fill this entire place. I wonder if 15's the maximum. I feel like you can definitely have more than 15 in my imagination. If you need anything, just let me know. Yeah, talk. I trust I'm done. Any construction tips? Ooh, I'm curious about that. You got it. What do you want to know? What are the rules? Any placement tips? What's the room limit? You can place up to 15 room units on the plot of land. If you want to swap rooms, please place rooms you don't want outside the rope. When construction is finished, I'll collect the rooms you put up there. Oh, and remember, if I'm holding on the rooms for you, you can ask me to take them out at any time. Anything else? For mine. I need more rooms. I'll buy or preview rooms. I'll use a stored room. I want to sell them. I'll buy or preview rooms. There is an angled room. Oh wow, the very first one was the tricky one that I was thinking. Was an open, triangled, angled one. Look at that. Look at you thinking outside the box. Man, I like Nintendo. I really like them. Angled and a furnished angled. Oh, okay. Empty or with stuff into it. A square room, an open square room. It's actually 2 by 2, not 1 by... Not 1 square. Okay. There's my weapon stands. There's my bow. Oh, there's a stock of 10 and a stock of 3. You know what? They gave me 200 extra rupees. Clearly you know what? My friend did not plan for this. No, my friend was thinking of something. A gallery. A room that has a frame suitable for hanging a painting. Show a picture to Gratson and he'll paint a replica of it for you. I can take a picture of whatever I want and put it in there and make it my own little painting. Very nice. I got a bedroom. A kitchen. A standout feature of this room. A cooking pot. Prepare delicious food. Okay, I mean there's food everywhere if I want to make it a home. Oh! I wasn't expecting to have this stuff in here, but this is the convenient thing of going to your house and just having a kitchen. I can level up. A place where you can put your registered horses. Awesome. I have a foyer, a study, a compact room. Spend quality time alone. Can you interact with anything in that room, or is it just a study? Indoor stairs. There it is. There's the stairs up. There's how you get to the next level. Outdoor stairs. Garden pond, an elegant, well-lit L-shaped pond comes with a purchase bonus of a sunk carp. Can also be used without water depending on how it's placed. I could have a pond for all my fish and store fish into them. That sounds awesome. A flower bed. A garden unit that comes with a beautiful flower bed. Place it on top of a unit and you got a rooftop garden. Can I plant? Can I actually garden in this game? It just says it's a flower bed. I'm assuming it's just, you just look at the pretty flowers, but can I actually plant my own stuff and grow my own stuff? Because that would be better. So nothing really stood out, because I'm broke. But, yeah, I think... if I got a weapon, a bow, and a shield stand... that would be the way to go. Okay. I don't know what to buy first, and also it's not going to work with what I got, but I need a lot of money. Okay, I can make angles. Can I mean, you can only place 15 things. I'm gonna buy this and be broke. Why not? Buy it and be broke. Come on, let's just do it. You're better than this.
Ah.
You know how to play a game. You buy until you're broke, and then you go somewhere and you're like, man, I wish I had some money. Okay, thank you for your purchase. And look, everything's ready to go. Okay, so the thing is...
Ah.
I'm done.
Ah.
Is that really all I need to do? It's good to go. All right. Enjoy your fabulous new home. I will. That's actually kind of pretty. I'll keep my first pretty little wand right there. I got everything else I want to use up. Yeah, everything else I want to use up. So let's use these up. I do have shields. I would have loved to drop off this. And wow, I'm using a Zalbo? Okay, well, if I was allowed, if I had all the money in the world, I'd buy everything and construct a house, but I don't have any money. So the reason why I'm not building a home for 4 hours is because I'm broke, and I can't build anymore. Again, I could have attached the thing... No, I couldn't have. If I were to attach this wall to the back of this thing here, would the wall open up and I could walk inside the room? And this wall will just disappear and I could walk in? I'm going to say I hope not. I hope it doesn't work that way and you gotta still snap the rooms together. Let's save. I actually have a home. Let's save this as actual good progress. Absolutely. Okay. if I head to Kakariko Village, that would get me to go towards something, or... Oh yeah, the towers. Okay, so it's the reason why I'm looking at that going, oh yeah, it's because I didn't do things smart. So, or I'm pretty sure if I go to Kakariko Village and then hop across and then try to get this unlocked, that would be great too, because this is where Hateno Village is. If I go to Kakariko Village, I will be there and I won't be able to get out anytime. Let's go to the shrine first. I ran out of time. That's why that shrine is found but not done. Let's seriously go and get the shrine done. I think I want to head to Hateno because if basically if I go to Kakariko, I'm gonna find people. I'm gonna do quests. It's gonna be a nice storyline, I hope, kind of like how Terrytown was. Terrytown was nice. That was a nice quest. There was people and somewhat of a story to it. And I unlocked my house. Like, that's awesome. So here's hoping something like that happens in Kakariko Village, and the other place, Hateno. Do I need to wait for an upright device? First you don't know. Try again. Okay, let's see what they're doing here. Oh! You're trying to get me killed, I see. Yeah, it's gonna fall forward because of the weight, but okay. Hello, did you just witness that? Did you come in at the right time, Flowers, or did you just miss that? Welcome back, by the way. Because if you showed up at the right time, you are probably laughing at me. I'm assuming I could just put it up against a wall and then climb up and then jump over. That's what I would do. I was gonna say, why can't I climb? This is my best guess. Okay, that was the proper guess, I see. An upright. Okay. So I need to put an orb into there. Since I don't have to deal with that, let's skip that for now. There are a bunch, there's an orb and another one of these, and... Ah, here we go. The reason why I put it here is because in case if the wall moves, that's just gonna fall over. Ooh, okay, nope, I'm gonna do this. Got the treasure? Okay, that's good. When you get the treasure right away, it's great. A fairy tonic. Ah, you use a fairy. This powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies, and it has a sweet fragrance. Only... is it 7 hertz? Because the 5 counts as 5 and then it's the 2, right? Why would you only gain 7 hertz? When if you hold on a fairy, you will never die. That's the question you need to know right now. So, I have 7 questions. Okay, the question number 1 is, can I throw the thing over? The answer is, of course, no. Okay. And no, you do not want to attach it. I can't lift this? Wait, what? Okay, Heavenlies, check this out. If I lift a ball with the powers that I have, and I can lift a thing, when I drop the ball in, I can't lift it. If I attach the ball, I can. That is weird. That is weird and interesting at the same time. That is something I was not expecting to have happen in this game. Now, why is that a feature, Nintendo? Okay. Wait, what? Link. I know you have your own things sometimes, but are you telling me Link cannot grab this? Ah, that's funny. That's weird and funny that Link cannot get over the wall from there. Again, the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't... Well... Okay, you know what? No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I wasn't going to do this, but because I didn't think I needed it, but looks like I do need it. Looks like I do. Oh, that! I keep forgetting, they're all different, no, rotate, then spin, and then... Interesting. I let it go as quickly as possible. I'm gonna take this with me just in case. I'm assuming Nintendo has other devious plans. Are you... I was like, are you kidding me? You didn't go in? It went in. We're fine. Flowers, this episode, do you know how many times I made fun of Final Fantasy 16 when you weren't here? Is that really gonna go around and around and around forever? That took a while. That took a while. Oh, many times. I'll give you a number between 1 and... no, 0 and 5. 0 and 5. Because that's more fair. Maybe I actually did make fun of it. That's a possibility. So basically... am I just trying to... I can't seem to grab this. You see? I see what. Okay, there is no treasure chest in here. So, I believe I'm now proceeding to leave. But the thing is that... that was very fast. That fell way faster than it should have. So I cannot... you slipping up didn't help you. Sure. You do realize almost everything I do is a plan to it, right? So, once you give me your answer, you may be wrong. And you might be shocked on the actual answer. There is no way to grab that. Okay, so all I have, everybody... What if you never gave an answer? Well, then I win. Instantly I win. So, okay, I cannot... I can remove that. That's about the only thing I can remove. And I can remove that. Okay, I can remove the two angled things. But this is the only one that I can't. And this one over here. My bad. Every time I want to turn one way, it either does or doesn't turn the right way. Since it's going to fall that way anyway, let's just make it fall that way. I truly, honestly don't think that this is gonna make it. Yeah, I don't think... You still fall that way. If I were to rotate the other one... If I were to rotate the other two, can I still climb up? Because I think I just need to be able to climb up and then spin around. Oh wow. Where I grab this, I can't lift it and rotate it. Most interesting. Yeah, I could not do that. Okay. I do not believe that this is high enough. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, they say. I just realized my stamina. Okay, I used a piece of my bar. Okay, no, I can totally make it. It's just I feel like this thing is sliding to the right. I hope it's not sliding. So we're not high enough. We are not high enough. So now what do I do? I lose a heart piece. Okay, well, I have another idea. But we're just further back, and that's kind of why I don't believe it's going to work, because I'm even further away. And the height of which... Oh. Okay, so that isn't... We're off by that much. Okay, that's almost to it. And that's almost... Okay, so they're both the same height. Oops. Wow, have you missed by one angle, huh? So now this is falling the wrong way. So because you're always gonna fall the wrong way... Wow, you really can't move anything. You can't push anything out of your way or anything. Got it. Oh. Okay. You are right. It was twice. It was twice. I found a better way to do this puzzle. First things first, I don't need to try to hop. I was gonna put the thing here and then hop off of here and glide. But upon further inspection, I can go over and grab this. So yeah, we can go ahead and do that. So yeah, I only mocked it twice. One was pretty sneaky though. I'm not too sure if anybody got it. That's not. I missed. Uh-oh. I completely missed. Oh no, it reset everything! Did you see what I tried to do there? But I missed. And it reset everything. I now have to climb back over this to get the piece of the puzzle that I want. Are you joking me? No, I got a better plan. I hope I can make it with just this. This is just too much work. I really hope I do not need to. Nope, I can't. Okay. So, I guess I'm going to do my original plan. Because, yeah, this is just too much work. I was trying to grab the thing over there, but I don't think I can make a bridge long enough. So, this one up. Oh wow, that's not even close to accurate, but it'll have to do. Nope. Link, what are you doing? Why do you not hop up on things? There you go. Okay, so with that like that... I want it a little bit more centered. Yeah, I don't trust how this is. Okay. This is a bit of a pain. Because I messed up once, I got... I have to, like, redo the whole puzzle. Yeah, that was a bit tricky and mean, because of one mistake, everything resets and gets separate, and this is in its own room. I have to, like, create the puzzle to get into the room, and then create another puzzle to get out, and then I need to hopefully make this jump. And if I do it wrong, I lose a heart piece, and then I gotta try to figure out what else I need to do now. Yeah, it's getting a bit tricky. I could attach the two things at the bottom as well, and get a little bit more height. But we'll see. Yeah, this is a little bit more height. Oh, this is on an angle. I didn't even realize this. I don't know. Oh, is over there on an angle? I can't move any more to the right. Why? That's what I thought. All right. Thanks, game. Okay, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. No, I'm not okay. I may have broken my game. Oh, I'm able to grab it. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. This is the... How come this bridge... bridge. Yeah, it's a bridge. How come this gate didn't open? That's the question that I want to know. Like, why didn't this gate open? Because that would solve the problem of this quest, of this dungeon. You know what? I think I am gonna put these on. I feel like I'm gonna need... I feel like I'm gonna need every single bit of weight. My bet. This one's just taking way too long because it's just like there's so many odd variables to this one. And these are both attached differently. Ah. So, technically, no, I don't want to do it like that. I want them to be on the other end. So that it would fall forward easier? I hope so. I hope I've done this correct, because if not, we're gonna be here for a long, long time. What? There we go. This is quite the thing I made. And I'm glad I could still climb it. So... Wow, this is a lot more narrow than it looked. Oh, that's way more narrow than it looked. Oh. I don't think I could do what I was planning on doing. I thought this had a bigger lip to it. I can't do what I was planning on doing. It's not gonna stand up on its own. It's not. I see it faltering even a little bit. Okay. I still can't grab this. I mean, I'm off by a lot too, but I don't know. I really don't want to lose this. If I lose this, it just goes to show you that I have to do the whole thing over again. And now we're not. Oh, this is not a good spot. Pull it back. Not a good spot to grab it if it decides to go. Okay, I have to break my puzzle up. I'm going to put all the weights back here. I don't know if I have the time to re-go over that and then try to get this. I'm going to do the only thing that I can do, and I really hope this works, because I'm literally... No. Thank you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the thing that I need to practice on. The thing I'm going to practice on... Oh, wow, why? Why did you rotate it? Like, don't... I never could understand which way I'm supposed to rotate. Alright. Here's practice attempt number 1. Actually, no. I need to have it back here, don't I? Change of plans. Now, from back here... Rotate. Forward. Stop. Forward. And then come back. And drop. You're like, heavens, what are you doing? I can't even make it. Okay. I need to be a little higher up. But yeah, that's how you do it. Did you just see what I just did there? But the problem is, I gotta do one more test now. Oh, whoops. Float up in the air, and then float back down. And then I want to grab. I can. Did you just see what I just pulled off there, everybody? That's the thing that'll allow you to use your brain to just force your way across something. And it actually works. And I can swap my power. And I'm allowed to swap my power to get that to happen, so... I never know which way to rotate. It's amazing how I never know. No, that way. And that's how it's done. That's incredible. That's incredible. I thought of this earlier today. I wanted to practice on a river where it was safer. But what do you think of that, Flowers? What do you think of that? Was that genius or what? So I figured this out last episode, and then I just was like, okay, if I can reverse time like that, that means I could probably force it myself, and the answer is yes, I can. So, I don't even need to solve the puzzle, don't I? I just need to put the puzzle here. Wait a few seconds, because I don't want it to take up the time. Actually, change of plans. Yeah, change of plans. I don't want that one either. Oops. Now this one I want to stay up in the air for a while. 'Cause I need to hop... Ooh, I need to hop off. Let's rotate you. I really hope I could hop up here. I need to hop off, hopefully make it, turn around, swap my ability, and then... I cannot seem to jump. I was unable to jump there, everybody. Link was unable to jump that high. That's right. You saw it first. Link was unable to jump. That is shocking that Link cannot jump and grab that, but it is what it is. Okay. Why did it turn like that? It was, I grabbed it when it was flat onto the wall. And then when I grabbed it, it twisted on me. I didn't want that to happen. Have yourself an awesome night, Flowers. I gotta somehow get over by using my powers. Link won't run and jump. Are you kidding me? Ah, there we go. Quickly, grab. Don't. I can't move. I couldn't turn to the right. I couldn't turn to the left. I was stuck and unable to to move. Oh man. Wait a minute. No. Yes, no. Can I grab it from here? No, I can't. Let's do it again. Link was unable to run and jump. That happens a lot. And then I couldn't turn to the left. I was stuck looking straight ahead while holding left. Yeah, it was rough times. Rough times for me. That better be enough time. Whoa, don't fall. There we go. If I would have fallen and lost that, that would have been the worst. Now, can I... No, I don't have to. I do not have to do it that way. Because I have this, I should be able to make it now. So I have the weight and the weight. But I know I cannot climb this. And how do I have the weight on that one? The weight is at the top, so... like so. Oh wow, I managed to put that in a spot where I can't build. Ingenious me. Ingenious. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to do it that way. Oh my goodness, no. I need to have the lip here. I need to, this was fine until it wasn't. I need to... Since that already has the lip and I want to land there, I want to rotate. Oh wow, now I can't see. Cool. Okay. I need to have the weight on the other side. Well, test number 1. Oh man. No, come this way, then rotate, and then turn normally. No, turn that way then. There we go. So, if it's going to fall that way... If this is truly going to fall that way... Which is weird. It shouldn't. Ugh. If I don't grab it at the bottom. If I do not grab at the bottom, I can't rotate and lift it up. Okay. There's a weird little thing. The way to improve this is to allow you to be able to look way out and zoom way higher. Why are you going that far? Yeah. So which way is it gonna fall? That way? Surprisingly, it's rather stable. If I climb this, I feel like the moment I climb onto it, it's gonna topple. You're like, what are you doing, Heavens? I think I could stand here. Oh wow, there's a big gap here. I might get in trouble. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. That's exactly what my brain was thinking. I'm like, the moment I get up here, the weight is going to shift and it's gonna fall. I was absolutely correct. I was absolutely correct. Interesting. Okay. Man, this is taking way too long. I feel like I've been at this for way too long, and I'm not supposed to be here this long. Everybody else has solved it and moved on, while I'm still here struggling. Again, even if I made the bridge, and I extended it... I don't feel like I'm far enough over. I really don't feel like I'm far enough over just to extend the bridge and push it over, bring it back, and then reverse time. I don't think it's far enough. I could be wrong, but I clearly don't believe that it is. Now, this is a problem. The one that I was climbing up, there was a big gap. Ah, that's where I went wrong, was right here. There you go, better. Whew, okay, once again, back to the drawing board. I don't know which way it's gonna fall, so I'm just gonna drop it. Oh, I dropped it perfectly in spot. No, 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 no. Towards me, then. Which way do you want to fall? Okay, it fell towards... It fell towards... Oh boy, I would love to be able to save right now. I don't think it's gonna fall towards the thing and I lose all my progress. I don't think that's what's going to happen. But I would have loved to be able to save right at this point so I could just save and load from here. And this time I made the gap correctly, so I won't I won't have to try to make a crazy jump here at this point. Whoa, 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 why? Why does that happen? That's terrifying! There was no reason for that to happen. Okay, good. Okay, the game is just trying to give me a heart attack for no reason. Got it. If this isn't high enough, everybody, I'm stumped. The only thing I could do now is, I could have gotten it closer to the edge. The only thing I could do now is extend the bridge no, this is exactly the right height. Okay, wow. I'm a little bit higher because I added the stuff to it. That was brutal. That took way too long. And not because the puzzle was hard. It was because if your thing falls into the hole, it resets everything, and that's also not the problem. The problem is one of them is on the other side of the gap, and the other one is locked inside of a room. If you solve the puzzle and a bridge opened to cross the gap and you can run back and forth easily now, and if you get into the room and remove the ball and put it in the thing, then the gate opens and you can walk into that room too, this puzzle wouldn't have been difficult. But it was because of the gap that you had to go over and get it again if you drop it, and then also have to hop over the wall to get the piece back up over the wall, and then now you're finally able to do that. That was just brutal. Yeah, that was the only trick, was trying to get that done. Alright, wow, a lot of stuff did fall from the sky and it kind of devastated the place, but then they already have things already built on top of them. They're quick. My bad. Yeah, it was just because I dropped the thing in the thing once or twice. Let's go towards the green marker. Let's unlock this map, and then let's head over to Hatino. If I find any shrines, I should get them done too. Oh yeah, a blood moon happened, so everything's all back to spawn back in again. Again, I want to visit the people that are here, but it's just right now I want to at least unlock Hatino since nothing got done. That temple took all my time. The stone slab and the southern ring rune. Same translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the demon? King together, king. They were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a faucet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, I'd go something like, there were once known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Maybe. Interesting. I get to see like a little bit of the layout here. I'm going to take photos of things that look like that all the time. Can't be helped. Interesting. Alright, wow, that was rough. That was rough. that was a struggle. I wonder if any... I want to watch somebody else play this game now, and I hope they get to there, and I want to see if they were just like, boop, 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 done. And it's just like, really? I was the only one that struggled in that temple. Because I really hope I wasn't the only one. Yeah, I still don't think I could have made it if I would have made the bridge as long as I could. And then extended it across the thing while slowly raising it as high as I could too. I don't think I could have. No, I keep trying to jump with the jump button, but it's not on this game. It's this button over here. Quit hopping away. Oh. Nothing there. Cool. Glad I went over and investigated it. They're giving me a free car. Thank you. They're giving me a free car. Thank you. Hey, it actually connected exactly how I kind of wanted it to. Wow, I like it. Okay, I was gonna say, is it all... You're not gonna take off rolling on me, are you? I'm gonna prop you up against the... against something. Ah, interesting. Oh, wait, that actually would still drive. If you drop it off on an angle, it'll stay on an angle. Good to know. Ah, I was gonna say, like, eventually I'm gonna find the corner. Is this really a car? Is that really all you need to make a car? Forward and forward. Ah, this one's backwards. I didn't realize I put 3 of them on correctly. I didn't see the arrow until just now. I did the rest of it. Back up. And turn. Oh, it drives by itself. If I hit forward, I go faster. I understand. You're not escaping me, goats! Got him! This was, I don't condone what I've just done, but I do not know how else to get to hunt for food. Where did the meat go? That's the other question. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to keep doing what I've just done, but how else am I supposed to hunt for? Oh, there's a boss there. Straight where I want to go, there's a Stalfos or whatever they're called. Oh, I can't take a picture of it. Okay. Why am I trying to... I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. All I need to do is pin it. Say boss. Like that. My first time doing that in a long time. Where I want to go is exactly where there's a boss. That's great for me. I'm so happy. Ooh, okay, now I gotta somehow move it close without... Okay. I just realized something. I need to get more battery charges. Are those a big group of enemies as well? Yeah, it is. Okay, no, I'll drive closer and I'll get a camera. I'll take a photo of them. I haven't been taking photos of a lot of things, so... So, if you touch nothing, you always go forward. A blue boss? The goblin? Cool. I just want to take a photo of him. Alright, let's go. Maybe this game is called Tears of the Kingdom because of how much it rains all the time. I made a joke about it being tiered. Blood Moon again? I feel like the Blood Moon is happening... This time it happened within the 2-hour mark. Link!
The glow of the bloodstained...
Link! When the Blood Moon rises. Yeah, I got it, Princess Zelda, thanks. Cool. Hylian rice. Wait, when did I pick up rice? Whew, okay, well, we're back again. Monsters are all alive once more. Is that a big old lake that I just found? I'm trying to get over here, and it's taking an hour. This is all water. Oh, okay. Okay, so big tires will probably allow me to go just about anywheres. But it goes pretty slow, and there's another tough enemy. Are you kidding me? This place is just filled with death. So this is my first vehicle, and it handles very well. I'm not gonna lie, this is quite fun. It's just really slow, so I'm going to hop off of it now. Unless I could go over this mountain, and then to which... I just lost all my stamina there. That ate all of my stamina up trying to hop off of it. And then I grabbed onto the wheel. How did that happen? Everything just went to pieces. Good. Thank you. Finally was able to jump where I wanted. Whew, alright. Things are... This episode is not smooth. I'm gonna call it definitely not a smooth episode. If this thing sees me, I'm a goner. Fire whiz robe. Okay, I got it. Those things always gave me a run for my money, so... They have like at least a wand of their element, but yeah, I'm not gonna fight anything at this point. I've luckily enough fought some of the zombies of the game, and got a weapon with 20 attack. That's as good as I got. And if they're dropping off undead enemy arms are that strong, then clearly there are better weapons out there than what I got. So yeah, we're gonna just keep going. Okay. Based upon what I see, I need to continue over this mountain. Okay, looks climbable. Oh, that's up there. Yikes, okay. Seem to be on the wrong end of the mountain here. Where, am I really going the wrong way? Yeah, I went this way, and then I'm going up over a mountain still. Okay, I guess I went the wrong way. Let's I guess unlock this. I better be able to unlock it. But let's unlock the tower, in each area that I go to. Okay, well, it looks like we're fighting. I didn't realize that this was a two-handed weapon. Wait, I'm pretty sure what I made wasn't a two-handed weapon, but this is a two-handed weapon. Oh, if you put the stick on, if you use the stick as a base as a two-handed weapon, no wonder I got hit there. It was too slow of an attack. I gotta get this. I need to get everything that I got. Yeah, I need to grab everything that I can. I thought that was a material. I thought that was the thing from the Lizalfos. Man, I'm almost dead again. One attack and my health looks like that. It's like I'm playing on hard mode. But if you, yeah, if you use the sticks as base, that's the weapon. If you use the weapon, one-handed weapon as a base, and you put something two-handed on, it still stays one-handed. That's why I'm always getting all mixed up, because I keep putting the wrong bases on. Because yeah, I really didn't want a two-handed slow attacking weapon. It's unfortunate that I added the wrong thing. So that means this weapon's no good. Oh, and the rest are fine. The Cobblem arm stick. Thick stick. Or I used a wrong no, because these are different sticks. Yeah, okay. I think apparently I used the wrong stick. Didn't realize it was a two-handed weapon. But anytime, I can go and sleep and get my health back. Oh man. Wait a minute. I'm so far up here. Am I not? No, I am in the Hatino region. I'm wondering why there's snow over here. Okay, I thought I went to the wrong place, but no, it's not. I gotta wear, I'm gonna have to wear cold resistance now. And save, because I'm about to get one-shotted again. I can't leave, because there's nothing for me to warp to. And if there was a green thing, I would go to it now. But there's none. Oh wait, no, there's one way over there. Way out of my way. Oh, I think I found the village. I found Hatino village. Maybe I should pass on the tower for now. Man, that's gonna be such a pain to get to. How in the world? I gotta glide over and fall down anyway. And even if I went to the shrine... Oh wow, another monster den. Okay, no, forget it. Let's not unlock that tower right now. Let's find another way. There's a purple one right there. Which is in the other region. It's in the other area. Okay, wow. I'm clearly not getting... Oh, that's the shape of a moon. Oh my goodness, that jump scared me. So how do I harm them if I don't have a weapon? Wait, huh? I'm gonna always need a weapon that has a rock onto it. I was gonna say, there has to be a rock nearby. I got a nice jump scare though, Nintendo. You made me jump. Good job. That's the one I want. Yeah, that's exactly it. How'd you know, Nintendo? Wow, drop is the A button. Nope, that button. I have, man, if I could only find Hestu, I'd be living a pretty good life. So that's the one that I've marked. If I go up the hill... I'm not gonna mark all the monster dens, but I should mark the ones with treasure. Alright, yeah, let's stay up high. I am going to get all the towers. Maybe I should focus on getting there first. Okay, hold up. Wrong weapon. I really wouldn't mind, because I don't want to keep doing this. If we could find another way to get meat and stuff. Yeah, if there's let the foxes and everything be in this game, but I don't want to attack them. I want to fight monsters that attack me and they drop meat. Yeah, I don't want to attack another fox or fowl ever again. But this is the only way for me to make money, is to constantly keep attacking these adorable creatures and running them over with a car. Like, it's not what I want to do. That's the other type of violence I don't want. So, a field. Okay. How much has this changed? Oh, as a well. The chances of there being a monster in the well? I hope not. Ah, okay, I do have that. I got caught pushing a rock. I was trying to catch a cricket and all I did was push a rock. Cool, man. Cool, Link. Good on you. I could have gotten attacked and died. Look at that, everybody. The game was trying to kill me. Cool. I'll get attacked. Okay, if I could find a rock, I'll attach it to this silly weapon. Wow, you remove one... I can't attack with slow weapons. It is the honest truth. I cannot attack with slow swinging weapons in this game. I almost died again. How is there no rocks around here? How can I have gone into a cave and there is no rocks to be found? That's what I'm most afraid of, right then and there. You see how that's gonna break now? That means I could either A, use bombs. They're not uncommon. Oh, good. So, what causes both of them to break? Because the Bokoblin arm is... on a sword. Okay, I just need to do this a bunch. Okay. I'm trying to like figure out what to say here with every time I need to go mining. I need to make sure I have a rock nearby. This one here's the one that I don't want to use. Wow, what a... There's a bit of a treasure here. Mining. Three attacks and it dies with this weapon. Cool. Emblazoned shield. You know what? The fire shield I can make anytime, yeah? Okay, with the ugly stick, the two-handed slow swinging thing. Was that one swing and I could break these? Ah, oh. I got my first sapphire and my first diamond. No, not my first diamond. I got sapphire after diamond. Oh, and there you go. That was a very nice mining thing here. And it's right here. I like stone. I hear the music so quietly down here. Some more bombs are good. Oh, he didn't fall down. I see. Plenty of rocks over on this side. No. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a problem. So not ready to fight them. I'll find out how strong they are. If I can take a photo of them, I will as well. Are they sniffing for where I was? Wow, his weapon. I've never taken I've never taken a photo of that. A horrible goblin. I just one shot at them. Rusty halberd stick. A spear on a spear, basically. A spear on a spear. For extra range. Again, like I would never think to be using weapons like that. Did anybody ever go down into the depths and ran out of bright bloom seeds? Because my answer is I hope not. I have so many bright bloom seeds, I don't know what to do with them. Unless you went straight down into the depths, like right away. It was the first thing you did was straight into the depths. Raw meat, bright bloom seeds, bright caps. Okay, looks like I got it all. Okay, now my voice isn't acting up, now my throat's acting like there's something there. Or it's dry. Okay, so I can attach a two-handed weapon onto a single-handed weapon, and it still counts as a one-handed weapon. Okay, that's gonna help out a lot. I don't think I'm gonna like this weapon, though. It's got some intense range, though. One smack, and I could unlock that, though. This is a pretty long, elaborate cave that... It's still going. This is one heck of a cave! The range, that's pretty awesome. Oh, I struck one of them, so it now lights up inside here. Cool. Can you open up a treasure chest in the water, or do you have to... You have to take it off land, okay. I hear wings flapping, okay. It's too far away. Never mind, apparently not. Ah, okay. Man, I got a lot of... I'm assuming emblazoned shields are not one of a kind. But this, okay, that is stronger than that one. Because I want to, like, drop off what I think is one of a kind shields. Again, I could leave at any time. That did go through, okay. That did not work. So how am I supposed to grab an item? Did it wrong. Drop. Like, I guess I'm just supposed to drop it and then pick it up? That's what the game wants me to do? I just can't grab it and hold it in from my inventory there? Okay, there's a breakable wall there. I'm assuming breakable walls are the way to go first, since this should lead me to a secret dead end. Are you still going? Are you kidding me? Never mind, I did a loop. I did the loop. This was where I went through. Okay, good. I was like, another breakable wall. No, it's already broken. Okay. What does this mean then? Oh. I am in somebody's house. Reed's diary. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hatina Village charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things aren't just resonating with the youth nowadays. So pumpkins? And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. I realize I've already got my shield out. No, do not want to equip these. If I can get 600 rupees, I'll buy a shield thing and drop off 2 shields. So I don't like the weapon that's like sticking out. I really don't like the looks of this. That's such a terrible looking weapon. It looks bad. To me, it looks real bad. Ah, I can make it fire here in past time. Okay, this is the inn. I could spend money to rest. My, we meet again. It is you again. Okay, how goes your journey? Wonderfully, I hope. This is normally where I give you a chance to respond, but I like to talk about me instead. Once I was a woman without ambition. Sure, I had my twin loves of fashion and travel, but I didn't have drive. But Cece's design spoke to me. They said, Mishi, take those fascinations and turn them into action. Now I'm a changed woman, chasing the treasures of another inspired fashionista, the great bandit Misko. And as I search for Misko's collection, I intend to spread the joy of fashion everywhere I go. Such is my passion. Okay, good story. I like it. Oh, there's another golden apple. They seem to be everywhere. It's too bad it's nighttime, but... You shouldn't take without asking. Okay, well, I'm glad I can examine instead of just take. Yeah. Oh, I can sleep the daytime for free. Awesome. Okay, let's do that. Does resting heal me? Let's do it. Let's rest and see if I get healed. If I don't, I'll sleep in a bed and then get my health back. I just gotta unlock a shrine nearby here and then we can do that. Was my health? My health did not go up. Got it. Resting does not heal. It's so weird not being able to see. This is not going well. There's mushrooms everywhere. He's talking to me. I was like, did she literally say, someone is here and walked away? And now she's like, he's talking to me? This is there anything special bringing you to Atina Village at this hour? All we have is veggies, Cece's fashion, and just those two things, really. So, you know, not much point attacking our homes or anything. You think I would attack? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I love it. You can read people's minds. It's great. I have a good idea. Yeah, you should take this and not ask any questions. Thanks for the egg. You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more though. Just forget what happened here today. How could I? No, I am not flirting in a Zelda game. How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easily given, but easy to break. Oh wow, that's so true. In video games, I have my heart broken. Please find it in your heart to forget what happened today. I can't. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. The taste is heavenly, but it's all eaten up before you know it. What? Please find it in your... I want more of these. Keep going. This isn't working. I was wondering whether it is possible for to romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast. And that's it. I should head back to work. The stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Wow, I swept her off her feet, everybody. The eggs are easily broken. Wow, yeah, you're like your heart. I see. Wow. Go right in. This is Good morning. Everyone's got... Okay, so the fashion that moved in, the fashionista that moved in, it has to do with mushroom themes. Okay, good morning. I hope it's Mario. Welcome to Atina Village. Here for some sightseeing. The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Atina Village famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like super cute CC hat, you can hit the store across the way. Ventest clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Look at that. They all look like mushrooms. You're wearing mushroom caps. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. Cece put our village on the map. Oops, there I go again, shilling for the stores, for the clothes shops again. I can hear Dad now. Just whose business are you promoting out there? I can hear him saying it too. I feel like he did that in Breath of the Wild. Hi, dude, you're wearing her hat. Everyone's advertising her very well. Ah, fresh milk, eggs, tomatoes, carrots. I don't have a single carrot in my inventory. One rice. I am behind on the times. Ooh, pumpkins. I don't have any of those either. Fortified pumpkins, yeah, and butter. Okay, yeah, I had to buy all of those, but I don't know how to make money in this game. Rock salt. Oh yeah, rock salt will be somehow turned into salt when you cook it. Okay, somebody's sleeping up here. I'm leaving. I think this is weird to have a shop, but upstairs is your house in one thing. Like it's not divided off somehow. Yeah, I find that strange. Go right in. I'm leaving. Okay. I feel like if I talk to her, a quest is gonna kick in, but I gotta talk to her because I want clothing. But we came all this way. Uh-oh, what's happening? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I want to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material, not her material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket. So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come now, we can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. I don't think it is. Oh, well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh, we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. That's where I wanted to go too. That's another place from Breath of the Wild. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Oh, this is dolled up? Welcome to fashion in this world. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Sophie? Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. It's a... Wow. There's nothing here. I guess I gotta talk to her. Oh no, there it is. That's actually a really pretty headdress. I was just, yeah, like, I'm looking for the other. These are the things that there should be stuff on these stands. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. And this exemplar of a form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventes Clothing. Interesting name. The only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware... You're CC. You stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village. Fusty? I don't think somebody ever announced something as fusty before where I am. Into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly. CC, aka me. You see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Oh, I was expecting the rest of the laugh. That was the start of like the fairies laugh in Ocarina of Time, it sounded like. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Somebody busted in. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any slogans for Hatino. Read? Oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Oh, that's what she's doing? What a way to word it. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. These eyesores are so bright at night, they're keeping the veggies awake. That's a real problem for the crops. Okay, I mean, really, you should find a way to place them around and keep the plants asleep. Hatino's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people are here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to work together and find solutions for both of us on both ends? Am I the child who's more adult than them? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. Wow. She's got everyone in Hatino wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Is he taking the stance against her, but he's in the wrong? Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hatino's rejuvenation? I don't need rejuvenation. Hatino Village is a peaceful place where folk live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral presidential election? You're calling this an election? That's better. What? The mayoral is a weird word. Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management to the election to you. Yes, poor Sophie. Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Is this the thing for the village? There's no time to waste. There's a quest here. Oh, you again. Yeah, I didn't leave. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the election. And the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I am a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so you would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. I'm surprised mushrooms is the way to go, huh? The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where were we to find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I have to go. I guess I can do it for you since this is a quest. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Hylian shrooms of 8. Common mushroom found near trees. Okay. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all except fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of the 8 misguided votes. Well, off you go. Team CC or Team Reed? Did I just accidentally... Fashionable personal quest. Did I accidentally join her side? I didn't mean to. I just talked because she had a quest over her head. What should I do? Oh, there's another quest? She settled me with so much work, then she put me in charge of the election? Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going, and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. I guess I gotta do this at nighttime. Ooh, I showed up here just to talk to some people. Man, there's a lot of quests. Love fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me. Weirdly handsome dude. Why is everyone in Hateno Village calling me handsome? You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful here in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forget the miss... You forgot the miss... always add the miss... Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the Eastwind General Store. There's no problem. If you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Over there? Okay, you like her, huh? Just keep the naive I moved in here. I just moved here and... Won't somebody show me around act to a minimum? That was a long sentence. I was like, what is he going... Where's he going with this? Just keep the naive I just moved here, and when somebody show me around, act to a minimum. Yeah, there you go. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionique as me. I'm technically younger than you. My clothing does look better than yours. I can't... A mushroom hat is just not doing it for me. But based upon the village, maybe because I don't have a mushroom, I'm not fashionable. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Evie of Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice. They always say this. And I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I just can't go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Manny's beloved. Okay, I want to head to a shop. Greetings and salutations. If you're looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. How hue do you do? Okay, a hue. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we lived... where we live to die! Come on, Nintendo! If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup, too. Huh? Wait, well, that's a lovely paraglider you got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric network service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da, your very own introductory fabric. Ah, so CC's fabric. Mushrooms. Once you dropped by Venta's closing at the village entrance, I have. CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooking up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric, designs. Keep an eye out for them whenever you... Yeah, I want to go to all the regions and get their fabrics and see what they look like, and then add whatever I want, whichever one looks the coolest. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? You can rework your paraglider with it, and you can fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothing to the color of your clothes, or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, it'll take just 20 rupees. Okay, it's gonna cost me money right now, and I have sadly have no money to I would love to rework my stuff, yes. All accounted for. Okay, so this is the pond where I drove my bike off the cliff and right into the water. I'm not seeing... It's so weird walking through... Oh, there's another well. See, walking through this place, I'll find my house. Eventually. I could go that way or this way. Oh, I'm down in this well again, aren't I? Yep, I am. Okay. I'm glad I hopped down it, because that's probably all I needed to do was hop down it to activate anything. And I need to get more stamina. Okay, I should grab that shrine. I'm pretty sure up that way is the way to the place. Where's my house at? Is it up there? It might be actually further up there. Who knows? Okay. There's my house. It was over a bridge. Okay, I found it. It seems further away. It feels like this isn't the same layout as before. Then again, these are not the same shrines as the one in Breath of the Wild, so that's probably why it feels different, because this isn't where the last one was. Okay, now I'm going to warp away because I need health. No, if I complete this, I'll get health. If I complete this, unless this is a battle one. If this is a battle one, it's gonna not be good for me. Oh. I really hope I don't get stuck in here for another hour. Scoop? Scoop it out. Okay, I must be getting a bowl or something. So I saw a ladder down there. And a ladder here, okay. Ah, electricity stuff. Are these considered metal tiles and... I have a silly question, everybody. Do I need to solve this puzzle? Or can I cheat it? Ah, really? I think it is... it's just too far away. Got it. I guess I can't. No, there still might be a way. I just need to land there, put it up there, walk over there, do it. But let's do it right. We're going awfully slow. Okay, it's safe to run along that. I'm not... Okay, so that didn't do anything. That didn't speed up anything. Oh, cool. I cannot see now. Okay, cool. Can't I not just attach... I have a much better solution here. Can I not just attach this? Have you already gone around? I better hurry this up. I just realized what's going to happen. Yep. Oh, wait, quickly, grab. I don't think I did that right, but I scooped it up anyway. The thing broke, so either A, you can try to scoop it up with these things, or you just attach it, rewind time to save yourself some time, or you stick the I just stuck it to the thing and moved on, like, oh, and I solved it. I did not get any treasure. I think I know what's going on. I'm going to assume that there's a treasure chest down here. Then it breaks off there. Okay. It broke off right away. Okay, I want to scoop it this way. I think I'm gonna do this the long, hard way. Okay, I can see the bottom. The problem is that I may have shoved the treasure chest further back. Almost. One day I'll be able to get that out of there. There you are. There it is. I found the treasure chest. I knew the treasure chest had to be in here. The thing is, I don't know how many more treasure chests there are. There might be another one in there. There might be two. And that would be pretty evil, because look how small it is. A strong Zoanite longsword. Okay, cool. I think longswords are longswords, though, and I don't like them. Oh, come on, it didn't take both of them? You would attach stupidly, wouldn't you? Of course you would, alright. Oh, how did that come to be? Because if you're wondering, it's if I head it down to the bottom like I did before, it just falls apart. Where did all my other ones go? I guess there's one up there at the top of the circle. My bad, I'm probably done. There probably is no more, but now, I want to... Do I want to try it that way? Or do I want to try it this way? None came out though. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm not seeing... Because I can see the bottom, I'm going to be under the impression that... I got it. Alright. I'm gonna be under the impression that I did it. We're leaving. Yeah, I could kind of see a good chunk of it. There's only one tiny little treasure chest in there. There was probably a better way to scoop them all out, or reverse it and scoop them all the other way, but this is fine. And now that I got the treasure chest, I feel I completed it. Has there ever been any treasure chests behind any of these? At this point, I don't think there ever was, but there was one before it. Like, usually like in the challenge battle ones, but I don't think there's ever been a secret treasure chest behind it. Do I have my 4? Because I'd like to get more stamina. Preferably more hearts, but there's my 4. Okay, yeah, preferably more hearts, but stamina is needed right now. Well... Oh, there's a Korok over here. Us cooking food? Is this... So this is Link's house, I would assume. I was just taking photos of everybody around. A lady in the field of flowers? Golden horse? Okay. In the jungle as those boars? So it's different from what I had, because you had the weapons and the bows and the armor on the walls. But this is all the same. Read Zelda's journal. So, Zelda? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild. I set out across Hyrule in search for an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hyrulean village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed an ideal place to found a school. Okay. I recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pura's assistant for years. Yeah, he was the guy who I had to get a bunch of stuff for him done. Which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. That's my favorite type of Pokemon nature. Quirky. I'll be... it's just a neutral nature, and I just like that name. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction. Yeah, so that's Bolson. That's the guy who made this house. That's who... This is why I wanted to go here, was to find Bolson and see if he could make me another house or something to construct a school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. And this will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. Is he gone? I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temper controlled. So it's very comfortable. There's a secret room in this house. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but the major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. Wow, I wish our schools in real life thought that. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Okay, so I had them add a secret room to my house. This is her house, right? There's a secret room? And I can sleep? I can. If there was a secret room... I could look outside and find it. Or it's up above. Oh, I got some tomatoes. Iron shrooms. There was an apple tree back here. Yes, there was. Wow, okay. Link will not... Yeah, Link will not jump the way I want him to. I don't think this is Zelda's secret room. That cannot be it. Still not far enough back. Okay. It's under. Oh, it's underneath. I cannot get there. Okay. There's a well. There's a cooking station outside of the house. This my house turned into Zelda's house. What? Where's my house at? Oh, this is clearly Zelda's secret place. Read Zelda's diary. Though the calamity is over, its scars remains. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, as I should. A kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put an order for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. Okay. Just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room, so he won't find it until after our investigation. It's in the tunic is in the throne room in the castle? Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. I could go and get the tunic again. I'm pretty sure it was that shiny blue tunic that I wore before. I think that's it. The torches are the key. A new champion's tunic. There you go. There's a quest for it right then and there. Oh, and a treasure chest. Well-worn hairband. 0. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life in it. Wearing it will make... in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. It gives me the ponytail. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. I get the ponytail back instead of having my hair down. That's I was not expecting that. That's well played. Cool. Yeah, that caught me by surprise a little bit actually. Okay, it's way too much work. Way too much work to go up that ladder. There's arrows saying up. That's neat though. You can have your hair from Breath of the Wild. This game has just like they're doing the correct throwbacks. There's a Korok over here. So I'm not going to do this just yet. Yeah. Alright, away we go. So I hopped on my bike, I drove across a bridge and I took a right and then I hit the water instantly. I hit a jump. Oh, those are frogs. Right, and I drove into this pond. I crashed my dirt bike right into this, didn't I? Yeah, oh, is there safety nets? No, I don't think those nets catch you. And then I crashed right in there. So if I go left, there should be a horned statue in this village, unless they changed it or moved it or disappeared or something. There was a path. Okay, it's not this path. Okay, I didn't see it, so it's either back at this path or they removed it. There still must be a way to swap your stats around, even if the one that I know is missing out of this game. It was in Breath of the Wild. Down a path. I don't see it at all. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's totally a Korok here. I picked it up 3 times. Weird. Yeah, you saw it flicker out until it didn't work anymore. That was the game. Bye-bye. Okay, well, I didn't quite explore this place. There's smoke over there. Should I stick around and do the quest around here too? Should I just head over to Robbie and then come back in a little bit from now? And get some stuff done. Nope, it wasn't that far down, and I think the statue was here. It's just not here anymore. So... So the clothing shop is not... I can't get armor here anymore. Okay. Latino school is that way. Okay. Let's go check out the school. And this is the mayor's place, isn't it? I think so. And then I want to head up to the research station, but okay, so this place is the school. A lesson on the oh, okay, what timing? Hey, Simon, long time no see! Yes, yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... This is Scooby-Doo? Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Lost. Princess Zelda's still missing. Which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. That's the only I'm always with Zelda. If I'm alone, it's because she's missing. Princess Zelda built the school, you see. Yeah, I read it in the notes. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Absolutely. Yeah. I stand right beside him! Today's lesson will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined. This is a quest, by the way, with the Calamity. And that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Okay, interesting. One of them has got a troublemaker face. I made a face like that in one of my games recently. It was a Nintendo game too. It wasn't quite that, but I definitely had that face. It was a Nintendo game, one of my recent ones. Over time, history and legends sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. There are real historical events. This is a problem. I'll need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson will be over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. The kids outsmarted me by asking for proof and knowledge. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the scene depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's hall. That's in Kakariko Village, then, if it's Lady Impa. Kakariko Village, yeah, where the hall is located, of course, is also in Occluda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of a screen depicting the calamity, I think they'd understand. Although I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, it is more accurate to call Lady Paya. Paya took over? The one that was always like, always blushing every time I show up? Okay, teach me a lesson. Okay, I was about to go and do some more things, but now let's head over to Kakariko Village. Boop. And then find Lady... Used to be Lady Impa's hall. So again, I meant to go and search this, but I'm gonna just do the quest back and forth now. I'm glad I got this going. This just worked out perfectly. I can't believe my live stream's almost over already. This sucks how fast the time goes. This really sucks. Oh, and I should also find a statue and get my stamina filled. Isn't there one down by the water? It's either there or by the water. There you are. I'm glad this one's still here. Yes, please. I'm not skipping anything, but that seemed really quicker, didn't it? That thing's stopped all my stamina and all my health except 3 hearts. Yeah, 3 more and I'll be done by the looks of it. And bring peace to the world. Alright, yeah, let's just get the stamina done because it'll make my life easier. There's Lady Paya. Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Hmm? Ooh. Is that really you? Link! Why, it's been some time. Yeah, you gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is the chief. I suppose you haven't heard, the former chief, Lady Impa, retired. She was pretty old the first time we met. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. I wonder, maybe you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief? Will you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? I will. Okay, but right now I need to take a photo in here. This isn't it, by the way. Oh, nice little cherry trees too. Oh, I like that. I'll be back. This is probably it. Hi, Crouch. When I crouch, it doesn't work. Okay. I want to help out, but let's get Hateno Village going here. I gotta get all my stamps and pins back too. The quicker I got the towers done, the better it would be for me to get all my pins back. Cause yeah, I only have like one pin, so I can just pin one thing and have to mark it and then get it back. It's a bit rough, man. I need to do way more shrines if I want to get my stamina done. Okay, so from up here, the school is straight across the way. Oh, is there another one up here? That's the one for the village. Okay. Man, I think 2 bars is not going to be enough either, but at least I'll be able to do some things with 2 bars of stamina, then I can just go for the rest of it for... So, for this class, we'll be going over the Calamity lesson. Let's start by reviewing our last lesson. Mr. Simon, can you prove any of this? If it's more like the other time, history and legend starting to blur together. Are we still talking about that stuff happened 10,000 years ago? Can you point, yes, the pictures. I can see you still, I'll still have to actually show the class a screen depicting the calamity, to move my lesson plan forward. I have a picture to show. What's this? A scene depicting the calamity? C class? Please take a note here. This is the rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Wow, this looks like the real thing. The legend was true. That's amazing. Somebody... You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, then that's good enough for me. A kid saying, yeah, as long as I got documented proof and it's... Go on, Mr. Simon. Tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Of course. At least I'm standing off to the side this time. I like the artworks in this game. I think Zelda had an artwork in her place, and I want to see some more in the school. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it. Yeah, tell me. The Calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, already said this already, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the Calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the Calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Tell us more. When did all this happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesying the Calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from their legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. That's the problem. Say in this world, we should have always had those divine beasts moving constantly and have people piloting them always, and be on at least the ready. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, the Calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Oh, two of them are standing up and well invested. Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. Yeah, it made it all sad that she couldn't get the powers. She was going to all the springs of like power, knowledge, and wisdom, and she just couldn't activate her power in time. The divine beasts were taken over by the Calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. That was super unfortunate in the game. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being into keeping the Calamity at bay for 100 years, somehow not aging as well. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielded the sword that seals the darkness awakened. His wounds healed He won back the divine beast with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. Yes, that did happen in Breath of the Wild. And in the end, they were defeated the Calamity and and the sacred princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I got a little emotional there at the end. It's a true story, though. Yeah, you were there and witnessed it. All that we have, our lands, our lives, our civilization, we owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries? Wow, I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too. Ah, that went splendidly. They're all stand up and pretty pumped. I've never stood up in class because I was excited. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. Feel like we're back in Pokemon, back in school again. And I couldn't have done it without you. Showing us the screen link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Oh, that's right. You should have something for all your help. Would this do? Hylian rice times 10. Okay, I'll take some food. With the new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame. It is a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use Hylian rice. Well, good afternoon to you. History class is ordinarily a bit slow pace for the children's taste. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lesson so much. Yeah, history is kind of rough. Our next lesson is home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. The music. So, do I have to like make a day go by? I probably have to make a day go by and then show up later on. Read the student evaluations. I'm also read this since I'm in here and I've done the quest. Aster is one of Meta's children. She's a very active girl. I believe we have Meta to thank for that charming bob cut she sports. She loves her father and always wants to talk about his comings and goings. Lately, she's been especially focused on the Hylian tomatoes Meta is growing. For a time, she seemed out of sorts after Miss Cici bought their house next to the clothing shop. But she was back to her usual bright self soon enough, noting that her new home is cute, colorful, and close to Froggy. He has a real knack for finding a silver lining in every situation. Erin is the only daughter of the mayor and his wife. She is kind-hearted but shy, also seems to lack self-confidence. She's very perceptive, though. She has a way of seeing right to the core of things. I'm sure you know, Princess, that Mayor Reed has been breeding vegetables to appeal to the younger generation. It was Karen who first noticed that her peers were losing interest in produce. She figured out this out based on nothing but the number of customers and total items in stock at the general store. I see her one day becoming a scholar to rival Pura, possibly even surpassing her. Azu is the brother of Ivy from the general store. Okay, yes. But he'll tell you his true identity is Azum. A big-time hero. Azum? He and Safaro used to be inseparable. Ever since the dye shop started getting more clients, Azum has been left to patrol after school alone. Although his mother is Amira, I'm just gonna call you Amy, one of the town gossips, he keeps a close eye on his own on the goings-on within the village. It may seem like simple child's play, but people really do straighten up when they know they're being watched. Your mom's a gossip, so you have to always be on your best behavior. As long as he's on patrol, I think we have nothing to fear in Hatino Village from any would-be evildoers. Right on. Safaro is the son of Sage, from the dye shop. Oh, okay, yeah. I now see it. He's a bit of a firebrand, but also one of my brightest students. After class, he always selects a book to read quietly by himself. He already reads at an adult level and doesn't shy away from difficult subject, such as the Calamity. The family business has been booming ever since Cece came to town, which may make it hard for him to study at home. Sage is has an artisan spirit and would rather have his son helping out at the store than going to school. But everyone learns differently. I want our school to be a place where children can get an education no matter their needs. I understand you'll be heading soon to Hyrul Castle to investigate the reports of strange phenomena there. I trust you'll be fine with Link at your side. He won't let you disappear. Nevertheless, I can't shake the strange tightness in my chest. It's similar to what I felt right before the Calamity, come to think of it. The children you know as Miss Zelda, their beloved teacher and mentor. But I know that Princess Zelda's duties are wider ranging than that. Take care, Princess, and return to us soon. Interesting, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but here I am now. Okay, well, cool. I need to now head, like, to the north or something? Yeah, I need to head up here. Or up here. It's up here. I'm gonna follow the path to that place. I gotta be moving to run and jump. Is a rusty broadsword just... Wait, is a broadsword? No, I just got rice for chopping. A broadsword is the same as a traveler's sword. Okay. So broadswords are still one-handed. Okay, because I thought I fused something with a broadsword last time and it came out to be a slow two-handed weapon. But I think it's because I fused a two-handed weapon to a rusty broadsword. No, vice versa. I had a weapon and I fused a rusty broadsword to it. And that's what changed it. Yeah, basically went to get all these apples. I'm sunk without it. Okay, there's a quest here. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. Huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you've got there? A Hylian shroom. Ah, from Cece, huh? Look, I'm not denying mushrooms are nice to look at, but to go from that to wearing them is, well... I'm not the only one who thinks so. The couple at the inn don't see eye to eye about the same thing. I guess it's tough sometimes to be married to someone with different tastes than you, so there's one at the inn. But I can see you mean well enough with the gift. I'm happy to accept it, thanks. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. But I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Okay, Team CC or Team Reed. And then the letter. Can I not just swim over and pick it up, or can I... Got it? Okay, got it. The game wants me to do something. It's never simple with this game. I could, once I finally get the jump, I try again and then I instantly fall. Okay. You see, that's the problem. I'm not gonna be able to make the jump or the swim. Did find you. Now I don't have to find you again. Okay. So, I guess I got to, like, chop down a bunch of trees. Oh, I got rid of my axe a while ago. Oh no. Okay, Rusty Claymore sword? Almost got it. Alright, it's gone. I wanted... Oh, whoa, 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 get back here. I think I saw some Hylian rice in the water, too. Okay, it's gone now? Nope, I can't reach it. Okay. So before I was able to pick up, leaves, I was able to push with the wind, but now I can't do that. And I know I can make... I don't want to make it like that, though, but I guess I have to? Oh, I bumped into it. So it turned. Incredible. Okay. Why can't I pick this up? Ah. I could have just picked it up. Come on, let go. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? No, I didn't. Could I have fished it out easier? That was way too complicated. There should be a letter in this bottle, with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Here goes. Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy. I was thinking it was so neat that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, cool. I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation. Can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to get great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. It's right over there. By the way, come by a bit later so I can thank you for your help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for the farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. Okay. Letter to Koyan updated. I have yet to make it over to where I wanted to go. It's incredible. I knew it'd work. Ah, good. You showed up. Take a look at this. Some type of cheese? I call it Hatino cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and so delicious. Yeah, cheese is not bad. You'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Aw. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Hatino cheese. Very nice, thank you.
Yeah.
As you understand, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on the Hatino cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Wow, really? Humans rejected cheese? Having eaten this, I think they were insane. Now is the time for Hatino cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Yeah, I think if you just add that to the pizza and stuff, maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Wow. Ta-da! The Hatino cheese sauce is instantly ready to go. What do you think? That was very fast. Next step is to get these folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, would you get his offer? You won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead. I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true. This farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. I really hope so. So you'll come visit me again, right? Hum-Tee-Dum. Another quest? Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hatino pasture. When did it get so dark out? Hmm? You got something for me? Oh. Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter Koyin are old man talk, don't care much about clothes. What uses fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I might have had a tight... I'd have been in a tight spot, make no mistake. Tell me about the fresh milk problem. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hatino. I remember getting some in Breath of the Wild. The secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Something in the milk? Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. Acorn in the milk? There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves? Sometimes they drop acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. I already have 3 acorns. I appreciate the sentiment, but I need more than a kind gesture. It takes at least 3 acorns to mix your feed, you see. Used to be tons of them out in the forest back. The squirrels, breeding left and right. Maybe I'll startle them. I don't have 3 acorns at this point? That's mind-blowing. Truly, that's pizza! There's pizza! Delicious. Can't have that very often. Okay, well, surprisingly, I don't have the acorns. You're not supposed to crow at that time. Crazy chicken. Oops. Meant to run and pick up something, not run and swing. Ah, this dragon's getting real close. Hatino Ancient Lab, Hatino Branch. The branch. I'm just gonna leave this be for now. I really need to keep adventuring right now. There's a car and a wheel and a fan. I'm only going for the quick and easy low-hanging fruit. I'm not hopping up in the trees and trying to get the one up high. Does it always rain when I go here? I want to get up here before this dragon takes off. Got it. Cool. Glad I made it. Need to get inside, come find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle. Oh, okay, so I made it up here. Is there no warp here? There has to be a warp here. What's with the music? I got inside. Alright, cool. Is the music playing because of the dragon? Oh yeah, they still got the, one of the things that are still here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a note here. Read Pura's diary? I grew frustrated with being treated like a child. So I resumed my age booster experiments in earnest. Right. So she changed her looks as she wants. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant. So I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. Wow, what a gift! My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are heading away now. I'll place the last one in the northeast edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location. I'm sure no one will ever come across it. I'm pretty sure it's the other lab. Is the other lab where I was planning on going? Yeah, I feel so. Either way, I don't think I can warp here, can I? No, I can't. There has to be a warp here. I refuse to believe that there isn't. I think the only warp is that tower. I'm starting to think that's the only warp. Are you kidding me? I'm surprised, but it might actually... Oh! I was not looking where I was going. Okay. So with the lights are towers. You know, I think that's really it. That's really the only warp? So I'm gonna save. Because I want to at least unlock this tower. I made it up here, which is great, but my gut instinct is telling me that there's something... There it is. I already got it unlocked. The ancient tech lab is here. I'm gonna put a star here because I need to go over here at some point. But yeah, I remember that. Okay, so let's save and do this. I made it to Atino. I made it to the lab. I made it to... I didn't quite go check out Kakariko Village at all. If I jump and I don't make it, what then? Wow, it's all sheer cliffs. I think I got an idea, but it's taken me too long to get here. This is how you get into the whatchamacallit. This is how you get into the one of the towers. Unbearable cold. Unbearable cold. Unbearable cold. Please tell me I could just get into this and go. I really don't want to be messing with... I could just use stamina, and I think I will. Just so I could just get over here. Save on time. Two, one, one, one. Okay. Oh, I remember this. The Spring of Wisdom. Okay, it looked like there was something there. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue, which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask that you go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Goddess statue of wisdom. Just gotta... Okay, either way, no matter how I look at this, I gotta get up this mountain. And I really, really, really hope it's not some kind of horrible trick. And that I can seriously just climb up here and get into this tower. Be excellent game. Mount Lanairu's Sky Tower view open? I could just walk in some of them? Oh. I was expecting some horrible thing and be like, nope, too bad, you can't. And it's just like, oh. Think I can. Awesome. Away we go. This one was like, I was expecting some kind of horrible truck for every tower. But no, it's good. Okay. So, am I actually truly up above? Yeah, I gotta get all of this done. I gotta get the map unlocked. It's the first thing that I should have done, but I once I got to the spot, 2 places, I just assumed I couldn't get into them, but no, you totally can. Sky map updated as well. So behind me there's something. Something in front of me as well. Okay, I see it. There's a bunch of shields here. A sled shield? No. I can't, wait. I just got a brilliant idea, and I never even thought of it until now. Because of the sled shield, that's the only reason why I thought of it. Can I grab a cart, attach it to a shield, and then try to shield surf? But because I got a cart onto it, I got wheels. And it's basically like a skateboard. Would have never thought of this unless for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. So you want me to stand like this? What have I done? Okay. Weird. Getting distracted again, see? Things are happening. It's interesting. Getting distracted. I mean to go other places. I wanted to check out all the places from Breath of the Wild. There was a timer, but there was nowhere to go. Oh, Cole Slafinas? Ah, neat. How nice. Okay, I can make another big car again, but I'm not here for that. I mean, I got my cold for another 8 more minutes. I should investigate a little bit. Cool. Just trying to get like one of everything. If I ever need to start searching for things, I need to somehow get my sensor upgrade. I know most likely the sensor plus is still here in this game. I wouldn't put it past Zelda to like take that away. That would be kind of rough. A white pigeon. You don't see me, do you? You're just a pigeon? Oh, you see me, okay. Shink! Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything harmful. Don't mind the blade. So with what I just did there, the stuff falling from the sky, I'm going to assume that when I was at the genius. Okay, when I was at the tower that I could not figure out how to get there, I could just hop up on one of those things and go. What is this? Literally nothing. Cool. Another big wheel. Okay. My bad for just like investigating around. I need to reach my friend. When I get better... Okay, if I go to the Rito village, I'll be able to get an outfit that'll allow me to walk around here and not freeze. I'll come back one day and help you out. Right now, though, I need to... Because I got this, I got Hateno village done, which I couldn't warp, but at least I got the tower, and I'm assuming the tower I could glide over? Winter Island. Tina Village, if I hang out in Kakariko Village next episode, will that be good enough? Get that place done, and then maybe next episode... Maybe next episode, unlock the map. So I want to go talk to Pura, I want to go talk to everybody. No, not Pura. Pura's there. Lady Impa. And she retired. Let's just get this going. Wait, is there an outfit as well?
Yeah.
The ring runes are the most intriguing runes I have researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. Toro. You had the foresight to focus on all of those special runes and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed. Chief Paya. Yeah. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... I had to zoom in on her face before she reacted, because I knew she would. Oh, is that you, Master Link? Oh, she instantly blushes. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Paya still likes you, and also the chief of Kakariko Village. That's her real title. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Well, the princess still isn't quite safe, but what? She's still missing? That's just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us to stay far away from the ring ruins that floats above us, no matter what. It looks like a perfect circle. Either A, it's just a thing to walk on, or I hope it's a teleporting Stargate kind of thing. She ordered us to stay away from the ring. Okay, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything about the unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. The rune does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring runes that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredible, talented individual. Taro. Okay, the survey leader for here.
Oh.
It's clear that the floating ring rune that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring runes of such shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that the stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand.
Oh.
I think that perhaps the rune floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders, but I'm allowed to go there whenever I please, yeah? Yeah, I have the power to do whatever I want. Awesome. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind.
Oh.
In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If anything is alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Till we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Okay, but don't I get a quest or anything out of this?
Yeah.
But that whole story about Princess Zelda had me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. Once again, my name is Toro. I'm here on Paya's request to investigate the ruins that fill around this village. Have you been to all 4 of the ring ruins that fill around the city yet? I have not. Most of them broke apart when they landed. We found a stone slab with some writing inside each of the sites. I deciphered the inscriptions and found out that they've been written by those ancients we know as sages. So the sages were kind of like the ones in Ocarina of Time, right? Sages like that? My guess is that the floating ring ruin also has a stone slab with even more details about the sages. But Princess Zelda has put her foot down and forbidden anyone from going inside, so there's no way to know. Oh, I neglected to tell you this earlier, Master Link. I've taken over the title of chief from my grandmother. Naturally, I still have a long ways to go before I truly earn that title, but I intend to follow that path from first step to last. The upheaval brought with it big changes for our village. Afterward, we learned that the ring ruins were true rarities with certain features that are not present anywhere else. Because of that, we now have tourists coming to the village to view them. Can you believe it? From now on, the ring ruins will be the cornerstone of ensuring the vitality of our village. As the Kakariko village chief, this is how I think of them. Blessing born of tragedy. And I haven't yet learned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I'll be of any help to you. Still, know that I will always support you. If you ever need anything of this village, or if anything transpires, we are here for you. Okay. Hey, you there. Come here. I'm like right beside you. There you go. Come stand over there. Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near the ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders. So you better be on your way. Princess Zelda's orders? You heard me. Princess Zelda came out to Kakariko Village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of that ring ruin. She left in a hurry, so I didn't quite catch the why of it all. As you've surely noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down at any time. The folks need to keep away so they don't get injured. Sure, that's where her concerns were coming from. I'm not even allowed near these ruins? Okay, well, at least I got that done. There's a shop here. Somebody's researching all of this. Okay. Clothing outfit, yes. Okay, let's see if there's any clothing for me. Not that I have any money. Oh, 5,000? 5,000 each. What has happened? I can get stealth up, which allows me to just run around and grab bugs. But 5,000 times 6? Larry? Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister, lastly, is looking after her. We're sort of getting by. But we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. What kind of treatment costs that much? It's just for now though. As soon as grandmother is healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. Okay, so if I help her out, will the prices go back to not those numbers? I know I shouldn't bring my home situation into the shop with me. You shouldn't in a business situation, ever, but it's nice to get it off my chest. But I probably should have dumped it off on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. There you go, professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to the Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno Village. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? We serve both both style and quality. But I wrote both and like quality together. I want to sell CC brand. Your situation at home is what I care about. You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister, lastly, volunteered to take care of her. Lastly was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in a Hateno village by now, but she loves our grandmother so much that she put her dreams on hold. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Okay, yes. This is only worth 2. A rare fairy is worth 2. Oh! Do I have my... I don't have it. Do I have it? I think I sold it. Oh, or not. If you make simmered fruit, 5 apples? I think you don't get the 5 and that, you only get 4. But I made like a special dish, and if you make 5 wild greens, which are these, you get these, but you get 5 plus 3. And if you make a special dish, you get more hearts. And I must have sold my meat. If you sell them, they're still worth 27. Whether you get the special meal or not, the price doesn't change, even if you get more hearts. It's not the hearts that make the price change. It's the meal, it's the ingredients that you use to make the meal. So even if you do that, it's still 27 with the normal one or the special meal that gives you more hearts. Welcome back, Art. Long time no see. How you been? Okay, where's her mom? Sorry about that, don't mind me, I gotta go. I gotta go find where this shop's owner house is. Hey there. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn more about the rings, you should go ask the yes, or the village chief. Indeed. I've already did this. They're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. There's 5 of them. Found the stone slab with the Zonai writing in the 4 of the ruins. Ancient messages are the main reason I've come to this village. The problem is I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. Wow, that's interesting. And every ring ruin fell somewhere up high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. Wish I could find out what's written on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. I can go and look for you. You know what's written on the stone slates? That's amazing. I could never climb up to such high height. I have so much respect for you. So, what did they say? Wait, I already know what they said? Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see. How fascinating. I bet those sages were nearly as strong as and wise as Princess Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me about this. That slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Just three left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Oh, I haven't found all of them. I was gonna say, there's no way I did that already, but... In... Off I go. General store? You have an egg.
Hi.
Oh, my alarm's going off. I gotta stop playing. No! Welcome! I'm sorry, the old fellows who stocked this place is busy driving off monsters. They're gone off to the ring that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, I've almost run out of goods. Those two. They just don't get along. 4.5 hours, and I've ran out of time. But I'm glad you're okay, Art. I'm good too. Just 4.5 hours is not enough time to enjoy this game. I need more than 4.5 hours to feel like I've played this game for a decent amount of time. It feels like I've only played for 20 minutes. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Codger's Quarrel. There you go. I will go and rescue. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. I will see you in a bit. I picked up another quest. Okay, so my time is up, sadly, already. I want to find the house where Grandma's in, but I don't see any houses here at all. Grandma? Nope, okay. Grandma? Nope. What to do? Lastly, okay, that's what I was looking for. What to do. At this rate, Grandmother's health isn't going to, and Clary's so busy running the clothing shop, I just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them has had any effect. I need to cook porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need it soon. I gotta ask about gloom and porridge, really? I don't really know anything about it myself, other than that it does what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was clearing up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know now that the chasm's a source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? And porridge? It's my grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought as much Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, but so I'm not hurting for those, but I still haven't found the crucial ingredient that fights off the gloom sickness. Okay. Feel I better talking to you. Thanks for listening. I'll keep experiment with the recipes. Gloom-born illness. I already have the stuff. Can I just give it to her, or do I have to cook the recipe myself? I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry. You have to see me like this. Dealing with an illness. I don't have the strength to get up. If there is anything with the clothing shop, please talk to Clary. The other day, got too close to the chasm. You touched the gloom. It took a toll on your old age. And Leslie's looking after me. Should be just inside the house. She's worried about me and she won't leave the village to go trace her dream of making mushroom outfits. I think I have to make the recipe myself. Yeah, I'm just not prepared for that, but okay. I hope the quests are all there. I need to keep going. I'm trying to find up the hill where I used to walk. There was a fairy fountain. And, oh, what's over here? So I gotta go investigate all of these ruins, but not right now. I have to try to stop playing this game. I just wanted to get over here, because is the fairy fountain still over here? There used to, I had to make my own shrine appear over here, and then I also had to get a fairy fountain. Oh, don't tell me the thing is right where the fairy fountain used to be. I think so. Okay, I think the... Oh. Oh, if I don't bother them, they won't come after me? Oh, neat. Okay, yeah, this is where the fairy fountain was. It's gone now. Okay. Fairy fountain is not here. Confirmed. Alright. I guess. Where do I want to stop at, then? I could warp there anytime I want. There's just some stuff I can do. Even if I did all the quests here, I think I could lower the prices of the clothing. And I checked out Hatino Village, and I checked out Kakariko Village, kind of. I still got more to explore, but I did that. I can try to get into the castle next episode, or B, spend time unlocking the map. One of those two. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious about one thing. I'll save and stop my episode here, but I kind of want to like shoot over and see if I could get to the castle from the cannon. And I want to check around on the ground, but the castle's lifted up into the sky. But can I still just fly to the castle right now? And I really hope in Breath of the Wild you can walk straight to the castle. Oh, I warped to the wrong place. What am I thinking? Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Whoops. I wasn't even paying attention. I just meant to warp quickly and then save. If you walked into the castle and walked into the wrong spot, you will fight the final boss within the moment you get down so that you can walk around. Again, it was like a tutorial island, and then you get to here. If you ran straight into the castle and walked into the room, you can fight the final boss. And I really don't want to do that on this game either. But you know what? I'll save. Let's go due north. I got kind of turned around a little bit maybe, but... Can I seriously do this? I'll do this next episode too, but I'm just curious if I can. Oh, my cold resistance is wearing off. I'm gonna need more stamina. Oh! Wait! Load! Load quickly! That was very close. Wow. I need more stamina, basically, so I can even barely land there, but okay. Let's not explore the castle just yet. I need way more. Again, I probably could have made it had I not gone all the way to the west first and then slowly turned. But it's fine. If I can, I'll explore the towers and unlock the map next episode. Now that just happened. Did that count as a death? Did I die there? Because that would have been a death had I landed, but I don't think the game counted it. Nope, it didn't. Okay, cool. So either way, we'll load back up here. Oh, maybe if I entered the tower facing north, would that allow me to go, or does it always shoot me this way and I gotta somehow aim to the right and head north? Either way, man, I want to play some more. It's so not fair. Either way, I saved, right? So yeah, I think this was one of the first ones I ran into. And I couldn't, I mean, I was being chased by a whole bunch of monsters, and I had weapons that would have taken an hour to kill them. I probably now, with the weapons that I have, yeah, I could probably take them out now. And it'll free up some space for me, too. I'll run in with a weak weapon and then see how that goes. Nothing's stopping me from making this. Oh, I'll make the sword over there later as well. I can attach 2 swords over there, and then hopefully it'll be stronger. But there you go. Not that the resistance is gone. I'll save that progress. Cool. Yeah, I streamed for an extra half an hour. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Either way, I'll stop. Let's unlock the maps. I've already figured out how to make my own floatable bridge to get across gaps. And I've figured out how I can I just practiced reverse time on a thing that fell from the sky to launch me up into the air. So I believe I've already now solved one of the towers that I couldn't figure out. So yeah, we will go and get the towers unlocked, and I may end up going places that I probably shouldn't go, but I'll try my best. I'm assuming I can unlock all the towers. Maybe I should ask my friend, can I unlock all the towers right now? And then if they say yes, then cool. Like, but I'm pretty sure you can. I'm thinking like nothing's really stopping me. I just need to think outside the box a little bit now. I don't need stamina to climb up, and I don't need another ability to do it. I believe I already have the ability. I just gotta now use them to get in them somehow. And some of them you just open up the door and walk in. Probably the monster place is probably exactly where I went wrong. Like, I probably was supposed to just walk in and open up the door and everything would have been fine. So yeah, that. But I guess next episode. Oh, I got my heavy winter pants on. I'm one less defense than I'm supposed to be, but I needed that on because I didn't trust it. I'm wearing the hood. I'm wearing the same hood and pants, but different armor. As I go up attack power, it makes me stronger, so why not? And if I wore that, the goblins, they won't see me if I'm far away. But yeah, no, this looks really better than this. I don't like this. No, this all the way. This is my outfit. I'll get the fierce deity armor, and I hope they're both equally the same strength and defense. And I could look like the Breath of the Wild Link if I want to. But no defense. But yeah. I guess I gotta save again now, don't I? I want to save this progress. Alright, cool. Either way, I hope my friend could keep going back and keep making me money, because that would be the best thing ever for me. is them to just like, yeah, here's some more money. Because I need thousands and thousands by the looks of it. But yeah, there you go. I maybe, should I keep fixing up my house? Or should I just move through the game and make sure I have what I need to buy? Because I'm pretty sure I need a cold suit. If I'm heading to Rito Village, I need a cold suit. Because it's gonna be cold there. And then I need a colder suit to walk through the mountains, and then I need a heat suit for the desert, and I need a fire resistant suit for the volcano, and I don't know if I need lightning for Zora again. Is Zora's domain lightning again, or is it something else? Is that lightning striking? Cool. We'll see if the lightning's gonna come after me or not, but the lightning strikes pretty quickly in this world. Either way, it's been fun. 4.5 hours, huh? Not enough. Crazy. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.